Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Or how this is going to work. Let's see here. There we go. So, yep, we're going to start a playthrough. I'm going to start a modded character here. I'm not sure if it's going to let me name it right away because I do have a non-modded save. So I don't know. There we go. That'll work. What does that look like? Yeah, I reckon that'll do. Let's see. Looks like the eyes might already be the right color. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hair color. There we go. The eyebrow color to match. And I think we might be good. Now I'm going to put it on easy. Now let's see if it'll let me. Because like I say, I've got another unmodded save by this name, so not sure it will let me do it. Apparently so. All right, here we go. I could probably make my own. Wouldn't be that hard. Dumbass me. Forgot to unmute the game. It seems a bit loud to me. So when I get to a point where I can get into the menus, I'll see if I can adjust that a little bit.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts
Now
so
the
late.
eyes look a different color.
Or have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Use my special eyes.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Ouchie.
Hang on!
Yep, eyes are wrong color. Damn, burn it.
Yeah! The key!
I don't think it'll let me change it either.
Give me your hand!
Yeah, I don't think it'll let me change it now that I've started.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
It's just a little skiff. Here we go.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Actually, there might be a way to change the outcome. I'll have to.
How far did that port key take us?
Have to wait till I open
Farther from
Hogsmeade.
London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Oh yeah, let me check right quick. Here we go. Let's just take all of them down by 10 and see how that does, because it does seem a little loud.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
That seems a bit more tolerable. Which my ears are kind of sensitive, so you know, loud noises.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera, select active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick with disable camera rotate targeting in settings. Okay. Yeah, get my clothes all
That
dirty.
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Gonna show up in front of everybody with dirty clothes.
Ah, up there.
Now, of course, I've already played through this game
We're
before,
close
so
now. It's just ahead.
I kind of know where some stuff is. What I can remember, anyway.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Still seems a bit loud. So let's take it down another few notches. I think the music is fine. I think it's mainly the sound effects. Still seem a tad bit loud. Let's take it all the way down to 40, see how that does. That's a little better.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
A lot of things seem out of place. The damn place is falling apart.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I love how they feel compelled to state the obvious. Of course, I get it, you know. I understand why they do it. That's a good sized chain.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Oh, shit, I
But
forgot.
what could it be blocking?
I forgot a chest. Yeah, before I do that, let me go back and get it. I only get a few coins out of it, but there's also one of the little Easter eggs over here. Alright, now let's go back and check out the The weird stone. That's one weird rock, dude.
What's this? Professor Fig!
And just so you know, I have seen all the movies except for, well, all of the original ones. The sort
How
of spin-off
odd.
movies. I've
Why
not
would
watched
someone have
any of
conjured that
those.
enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
And I have read all of the original, 7 books.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Sleeping on the job, are we?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
I have to say, this is an absolutely beautiful
Keep your
game,
hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Which, there was a couple games that came out back when the movies did.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
It's a hell of a deep cavern.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was
was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
The bats.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Now, one thing that I kind of wonder, which I understand why it's done that way because of the game and all, but if my character is supposed to be starting as a 5th year, how is it this feller who's supposed to be his mentor has not taught him some of these very basic spells?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
But I get why it has to be done that way, just
A door.
because of the game. But
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
well, let's see what it is.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Perhaps I should.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That can't be good.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo!
Protego!
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso!
There's a bunch of these fellas.
Deposo! Exposo! Protego! Lumos! Stay close!
Oh no, I'm in the dark.
Revelio! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Over here
What's
and get this
happening?
chest.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, there's a pillar there.
Revelio! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Yeah, but there's a chest over here. Get that first.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos! It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Stunner is too far, yeah.
Revelio.
I think that's all for the
Lumos.
trunks.
Revelio.
What's this over here? Considering it's in the center of the room, it must be fairly important. You see up close, the eyes look blue, but
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
I need one of them, considering I can't
wonder-
remember a damn thing.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
We have visitors.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Poor little feller.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Sure.
I've never
Fit
seen
as a
so
fiddle.
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
There it is. I watched a video recently. Supposedly they're talking about making another one of these. And in that video they were saying that they might set it around us 1990s. Because this is set in 1890.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
What a pompous ass.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yep.
Come here
I'm an
with
old fart.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Believe this is the one I want.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yep, that's the one. I mean, I'm Crow Woodsman. Why wouldn't I be in Ravenclaw?
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Plus the color's blue.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Kind of a weird smile that my
It's
character
quite
just did.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Which, oddly enough, that kind of tracks with me because I waited.
Looks like everyone's gone.
I think it was
Better head to the common room.
2 years after I graduated high school before I decided to go to college.
Revelio. I suppose some
Just
introduction.
have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Yeah,
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in a not sure this is the right spot.
Yeah, everybody talking about the weirdo starting as a 5th year.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Let's see.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Oh, the shitty puns have already started.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Ooh, apples. I like apples.
I think it's rather unique because we believe.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
I always wanted a decent telescope. Which, sorry, didn't realize I was that close. How the fuck? I'm not that close to him.
New 5th year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting using this.
Which I did have a telescope when I was a kid. But couldn't really see a whole hell of a lot with it.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
It's a book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Sure, let me just hide it in my armpit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Which I know it seems a little bit cheesy, maybe a little bit corny, but I do like how they integrated the sort of tutorial into the actual
I certainly would
storyline
have
and everything.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Makes it feel more organic.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust. Field guide pages. It's just showing you.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I was wondering what's that little dot showing me. I'll get to those in a while.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Pretty much just follow which buttons it tells you to press.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I always feel quite safe.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronen. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Yay,
You'll be
homework.
up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
He did tell me not to say
Speak
nothing.
of the devil.
So
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path,
she got some
Professor.
sass to her.
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
So there the eyes look
Professor
blue,
Weasley
but-
is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open map. It's just showing you how the quests, how to track stuff.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ah, these tricky ass doors. Now what I kind of like to do is try to learn as many of the spells as I can right off of the bat. So while I'm in here, let's see. That's our quests. Apparently we've already gotten some clothing. But none of it increases my stats at all yet. else was over here? Now, I think it's really only 2 of the mods that I have that actually affect gameplay.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Ain't get another one of these.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso, things.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Which technically I broke the rules because I used
Not bad
Stupefy.
for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. You drilled Sebastian.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Yay, I leveled up. Oh, it was already highlighted. Okie dokie. But the the two mods I've got that actually affect gameplay are I got one that unlocks all of the stuff you can build in the Room of Requirement, and one that gives an auto solve button for the unlocking the locks.
Revelio.
Because once you've done that a few hundred times, it gets kind of tedious. Which on my original non-modded save, I did try to get 100% completion, but which I did get all of this stuff. I did get all of this 100% completed, but I did not find like all of this kind of stuff. I did find all of the pages. I had all of this, all of this. I think I had all of that. Had all of that, all of that. I think the only thing I didn't have all of was these conjurations. And I think maybe these. I might have been missing one or two. I think everything else I had on, or it might have been the wand handles that I was missing one or two. fucking around and get to class. Get to learning all my spells.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Which I'm not going to worry so much about
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
getting all that stuff on the playthrough. I'm mostly going to stick to
Hello,
the
I am
story
Nettie.
stuff.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Loading screen. Yeah, I'll do like side quests, but I'm gonna stick mainly to the story stuff, and the side quests I ain't gonna spend a lot of time chasing, getting all that stuff collected.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last button. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to excellent control there.
Yeah, it did make it over. Thought I might have turned loose on that a little too soon.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Whoa, you.
Very good.
Watch this.
Yes!
Well done. Let us see this.
Yeah, she's gonna try to split the gap. Oh, good. Left me room though.
There we go.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yay!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Sure, why not?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Ah, fuck that up.
Here we go!
That is how it's done.
Let's see if I can slide that one right into here.
That's it!
Watch this.
Oh, good. And somehow it still managed to go further than that one of mine, so I'm gonna lose this round.
There we go.
Accio.
Nicely done.
I could have tried to knock hers off because I think I could have still won maybe if I'd have done that, because I think if you knock somebody else's off, then they lose those
Very
points.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word,
inclined.
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
You
know
wanted
it's
to
going
speak
work
with me,
you.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yay, homework. Alright, so next thing would be to go talk to Weasley. But I'm gonna do the side quest first. Yeah, this one. Oh, ain't even got the one for her yet. Now it shows up. Weasley after class, because she did say to come talk to her after class. Alright, before I do this though, I'm gonna take a quick house break and I will be right back.
how was your first day coming along?
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mean to be rude and just run
Hello,
off.
Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Revelio.
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me before I could come, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed as
Yes.
his containment jar. You should see your face. It was granted my privilege.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh wait, I can't do that one.
Levioso!
I'm still gonna pick up whichever ones I come across as I'm doing stuff.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso.
Confringo! You're better than that!
Protego! Stupid!
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
There goes my way. Fringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
completed another one. Let's see, what did I pick up here? Oh, now they actually give me a little better defense. So I could just wear these and then I won't have to worry about the eye color being off. You can't tell anyway. Which I do tend to wear sunglasses a lot myself, so it kind of fits. Although I'm not fond of the little odd side thing, but now I do want to try to get as close to 100% on all of these as I can, so I will be working on that on this playthrough. Because I think that has to do with the end. Although I could be wrong, I don't know. It may not matter at all. But I want to do good on my owls. And let's see, highlight that one. I actually didn't use this feature very much on my initial playthrough.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
See what they had to say after getting their ass
Just wait
whooped.
till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Oh, there's one I missed.
Revelio.
Now for that mod that I got for the locks, I still had to learn a spell to do the unlocking. So it doesn't do that, it's just that when you go into the actual little thing where you had to do the unlocking minigame, it gives you an option to just instantly do it without having to worry about it. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to do, it's just, like I say, it gets a bit tedious and annoying after you've done it a few hundred times. And considering I've made characters, so I can do a playthrough of each of the different houses, I've done that quite a lot.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Which isn't exactly true, because they do sell all the recipes that you use in the game. So.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go with
I'd
Natty.
like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
She's
Miss Onai
nice.
is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Well, everybody assumed that I want to go have a butterbeer. I guess because that's just the thing to do.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
Yay, I leveled up again.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Well, you ain't got to just walk into me.
I got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Ah, shit, it went behind.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Perhaps a jilted
Reparo.
lover thrown too accurate and lashed out.
Alright, so there's another one down. Let's see. Yeah, I already did that one. We got a side quest over here.
What am I missing?
Hello.
Do this
I don't
right
believe
quick.
we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Broomsticks are going out in
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I think Defender should be talking first.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Accio!
Where'd you go? There you are. Now we can go get some supplies.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor.
Revelio.
She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus.
Never a dull moment when I go home.
I always thought it would be cool to try to engineer some sort of stuff like that, like you see in a lot of movies and different things where they have like somebody go to some ancient site and there'll be some kind of big stone door or something. Press a block and it opens and things like that. I always thought it'd be cool to try to engineer something like that.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Yep, I'll be with you in just a second. Let me go ahead and grab all this stuff around here.
Revelio.
I think that's all of them here.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yay, first time venturing outside other than going out to play that game.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
That's one thing I do tend to do is anytime I'm out running around is
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
But I do tend to try to grab any potions ingredients I can. First run through, I didn't really use the potions that much, other than what I had to do for the
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and
quests.
Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
And I will warn you, I'm bad about chasing the trunks. The chests, because that's where you get all your clothes and things to up your offense and defense. Most time you can just run through that stuff and hit the X at the right time and it'll pick it up and you don't even have to slow down. But
how are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr.
Drunk
Moon?
as a skunk.
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such,
Revelio.
it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Got this while I'm here.
Accio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could
Revelio.
not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So we got all these bouncing icons here, which is where I'm supposed to go. And there's a bunch of other stuff. So we go here first since it's closest.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty...
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Surprised I had to be that close to it to get that to come up. What's there? Yeah. Then there's a chest. I'm just gonna walk right by you, go back here into your little room and steal your stuff. Don't mind me. I can't get to that one.
Revelio.
That one must be outside or in an adjacent building.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
So these initial two I get for free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
And there's a bunch here you can buy, and then there's a bunch that you just get out of chests, so. They're just blueprints. I want to look around the side here and see.
My father always told me to
There's a building here, so.
Revelio.
Aha, it is outside though. And the wand place should be right up here on the left. Ollivanders, there it is.
Merlin, beard, not again. I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Now, how does he know who I am if he's
Hello,
never
sir.
met me?
I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right, now I get to choose. So let's see. Get to do style.
Curious indeed.
Which style do I want?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Let's see what other colors are there. Could do. Yeah, I think I like that one.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Let's see what types we got. I'm thinking cherry, because I do like cherries.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Let's do 10.5. Something that would be easy to maneuver, easy to get in and out of a pocket. Could go even shorter, but
how intriguing.
let's do unbending. And then we get to pick what thing goes that since
Phoenix feather.
Stick with
exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Yeah, stick with the bird theme.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
tales of Beetle the Bird.
Should be a few more pages close by here.
Revelio.
Now, there's some inside the store there, but I'm not going to worry about those right now. See another flying page? I guess maybe just the one over behind here. This is the potion shop, so I'll go in here first.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
That's the trunk here.
Revelio.
Page here. Already up to level 7.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Let's do.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yep, I had to come back because I'm broke.
Accio.
Oh, let me run down here right quick. There's
Revelio.
don't remember. There's a page out here. Yeah, there it is. There's another one inside, but I'll worry about that later. Did that come from? Did you making all that racket? If so, you sigh awful dead burn loud.
Well, hello there. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the magic neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Since I've got enough to get these, I'm gonna go ahead and get these.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I think that's it up there. Yeah, I just want to see right quick.
Revelio.
There's a trunk in here. That's a little freaky. At first I thought it was the entire head's doing that spinny thing, but nope. So yeah. There's a little bag over here. Excuse me there.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that
Hell of a
muddle with
backhanded
consumption,
compliment.
sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Alright, good. I can fix the eye color now. It's really hard to see, though. It's like a dark blue. It's kind of a lighter. It looks a little bit more gray, though. It looks greenish. Oh, wait, that's really kind of... Yeah, let's go with that. No. Wait, some of these are mods. Some of the more unusual ones. To be a kind of a natural looking blue. I think it's kind of hard to tell. See, it looks blue there, but there it looks a little like it's got a little bit of a green tint to it. What's the other one? Seeing some angles it looks blue, some it looks gray. I think I'm gonna go with that other one though. No, that's green. That's gotta be green. Why the fuck is it so hard to tell? See, that looks gray. That looks kind of... yeah, I think that's the bluest looking one. I'm usually pretty good at being able to pick out like subtle shades and color and stuff, even though women tend to be better at that than men, but I've also got is it 1520 or 2015, whichever way you put it. I got better than average eyesight, put it that way. Although I am also nearsighted, so that kind of messes with that. But which it's funny because most time when I'm looking at stuff, like if I'm, say, just standing outside and looking around, nothing looks blurry to me, even at a good distance. But now if you got a sign with some writing on it, it looks really blurry. So.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
That didn't sound good.
Away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Oops, there's another one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Poor little Natty getting thrown around like a rag doll.
Expelliarmus.
Potato.
A little late on that one.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Welcome.
Reparo. Good as you.
A moment in the wood.
I will see what he wants.
Okay. You do that. I'll finish fixing stuff.
for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Grab this while I'm here. Is that one gonna come back around? I believe so.
Accio.
Grab that one.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
It's a nice telescope.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
That's all the modded stuff. You have to do the little walkthrough here. I'll hold off on that for a second.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, I'll even...
Alright, let's see here. Now this is one thing I do like about this is if you don't like the way a piece of gear looks, you can change it without changing the stats of it. And any gear that you pick up, even if you get rid of that gear, you'll still have the appearance available to apply to a different piece of gear. So if you find something you like, then I could change it to that. Of course, I'm going to go without a hat. But that way you can have the best gear, but still keep the appearance you want. Let's see, I think this is the best one already. Yeah. But I can... Which one? What does that one look like? Well, that's got the blue trim. Sure, let's go with that one. Looks a little nicer than the basic one. What do we got here? Go ahead and go through all this while I'm in here. That sounds like a helicopter flying over. Although I have seen those ospreys fly over here before. Well, it's been a while though. Those things are cool. Always like them. The A10 Warthog and the FA-18. Always liked those. When I used to play Ace Combat, I don't remember which one it was that I spent the most time playing, but I did pretty much all of the missions using either the FA-18 or the F-10 Warthog.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Well, thank you. I'm going to go back here and peruse this bag right quick.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
I do have some pretty nice hair, don't I?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Yay, free butterbeer.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Or those two idiots.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
No, it was your mom.
Clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying
Hey,
a
Steel, how
well-earned
you doing today?
butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Doing
I
all
would
right.
think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What a cliche douchebag.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Now see, there's the eyes look green.
I think that now might
annoys
be
me.
a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay, let me do a couple things here right quick though.
Revelio.
Look kind of like a bottle of hot sauce down sitting there on this dip. But yeah, the way you make all your money in this game is selling all of the gear that you don't use to that fella I was talking to before we came in here. Thank you. I like them too. Other than the little side piece, that's a little strange, but...
Revelio.
Is there something over there? No, it's outside. Might as well grab what I can while I'm in here. Alright, and that's locked. I gotta wait till I learn the Aloha Mora spell. That's why I like to kind of run through to get most of the spells learned as quickly as possible. Because otherwise you gotta make a whole bunch of trips. It's a Black Crow's vibe. Well, it does fit then. Because I'm Crow, I'm in Ravenclaw.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Alright, so now it's going to show me how to use the map. Of course, I already know how to use it, but it's beside the point. Now, that's one sort of criticism that I do have for this game is that the only stuff you can sell is the gear. Yeah, in the beginning, it's there's a lot of cutscenes. Once you get a little bit further in, you can do more exploring. Of course, there are times early on when you can do some exploring, like what I was doing just now. But like I say, I prefer to run through and get as many of the spells unlocked as I can. That way I don't have to keep going back to places to access more areas or do whatever after learning a spell I need. So, but yeah, one thing is the gear is the only stuff you can sell to make money, And I wish they would have added that you could sell like excess potion making supplies and stuff like that too. But it's only the gear that you can sell. Alright, so yeah, we got that highlighted. Let's see what this is while I'm in here. So it's the page from the 3 broomsticks. I'm guessing that's the girls' rooms in that direction, and it won't let me go down there. Yeah, it would, like I say, it would be nice if it would let you sell excess potions, ingredients, and things like that, but the only thing you can sell is gear that you're not using.
Revelio.
So there should be a page here. No, it does. It's the music is really, really good. Like, if it hadn't been during a cutscene, I was going to mention how good the music was in that scene there where I was talking to Natty and Rookwood and his thug was looking for me. That sort of ominous music. Now there's a place you go where you find a thing that tells you how to do these, but I already know how to do them, so I'll just go ahead and do it. So each of these represents a number 0 through 9. You got these, and then let's see, where are they? Okay, there's the one with the 2 question marks, which will coincide with this bottom one because you see it has 2 question marks, and then yeah, there's the other one. Okay. So the number is 13 for the top one, and it shows a spider and a 1. Well, the spider's right there. I know that's 8. So 9. So 9 and 4 would be 13. So 4. So 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the owl. So we go over here. There it is. We got that. And the bottom one, we got 13 and the 3-headed snakes. So that's 3, which makes sense because it's got 3 heads. So that makes 16. So for 21 would be 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's that 3-legged, weird-looking thing. That thing. Because the and I have noticed that for the single question mark one, or it's always going to be an even number. And then the double question mark one will always be an odd number. Because if you notice, each one don't cycle through all of them. It only cycles through every other one. So, once you get that, opens up, and then you'll find a couple trunks in here. So I got a desk. It'll be for the room and a scarf. So let's see if this scarf is better than the one I got on. It is. So I'll swap to that one. That's a Ravenclaw scarf too. But I don't want no scarf. There we go. Now let me go talk to what's his face.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one of them.
Lumos.
Let's see. So that should be right back up there where it was. There it is. You come with me, little feller. This really is such a beautiful game.
Revelio.
Oh, there's
Accio.
Grab that bad boy.
Revelio.
There's something up yonder. You can kind of tell which direction it's in from the little bell sound. There's a flue flame. Oh, another.
Lumos.
I think that's up on the next floor. There you are. Get my field page.
Revelio.
Yeah, I already got the one that was there. And this place got some awesome architecture. Come on, let me through the door. There we go.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Oops. I broke your vase, home skillet.
Revelio.
talked to him. I'll go ahead and grab a few coins. I think that's it from here.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okie dokie. Time to go learn a new spell. And we go this way.
Revelio.
I already got that one. No, it's this way. Yeah, hold on.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, before I talk to her, let me get this page that's up here.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
We sure do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Let's see, I've got a couple side quests available too. Was this win 2 rounds of cross wands? And it's already counting the first one I did, so you go do that. That'll take care of both of them. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Here's another side
A new
quest.
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
That's
Whoever
what I was
hid my
fixing to say.
gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Let's see. I'll have to go back and re-highlight that one. Oh, wait a minute. Now... Oh, no, I ain't learned the spell yet.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
Wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Levioso!
Ah!
You'll get it!
Levioso! Accio!
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I'm pretty sure I have to do both of those for this one. Yep. And now I just got to do the next round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nope.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio! Protego!
Oh, there goes my weight.
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Accio! Come on!
Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the...
Assignment's all finished.
See what they had to say.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Well, thank you for opening the doors for me, Nettie. But yeah, considering that it was 3 of them taking on a new student and they got their ass handed to them, yeah, they should probably consider doing something different. Because I don't think they're very good at it. Now I can go learn the next spell.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I'm back.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I whooped their ass.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do not incinerate yourself.
Why does she have 5 eyes? Who has 5 eyes? You talking about these things? I have no clue what those things are. You got one sitting out here, or 3 of them sitting out here.
I think garlic puts that venomous little eye in there.
A little creepy, I must say. That looks like there's another
Spare a
side
moment?
quest. I'll
I
go
could
ahead
use your
and
help.
Talk to this feller.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, but it won't be proof that you went in there, will it? It'll be proof that I went in there.
Because you had one victory over...
Hidden Herbology Corridor.
Wouldn't do it. Yeah, let's go back to this one. I'll do the side quest later. What was I got in here? Quest. As much time as I've spent playing this game, though, I still get lost in here.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yo, Headmaster Black needs to pull a corn cob out of his ass.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Cutscene. Or loading screen, I mean. Boom. We're magically here at night.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
New spell. Let me equip that one.
Quiet now.
Coming this way, so I'll go this way. Haha.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Sounds simple enough.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
All that commotion. Is someone there?
Good gracious, what a mess!
Read that later.
The key. Here it is.
Key, spin the globe. She almost saw me.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
This is one of the trunks with the eyeball.
Secrets of the
Revelio.
Darkest. I'm impressed.
Levioso! Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo! Revelio.
So that's it for that. I think there's one more trunk down here. Yeah, I see it there.
Of course. Magic. Incendio! There must be more to this room.
No, can't light those. Pardon me, I'll come back to you in a second. Let's see. No, that gives me better defense, so I'm going to swap to that. And definitely do not want to be walking around wearing that god-awful looking thing. Gives me better offense. Oh, wait a minute. I got picked up a wand handle somewhere. Eh. Don't like that one. So I'll go through all this while I'm in here. Because seeing those little question marks compels me to get rid of them. Alright, let's get on with it now.
That's it.
Oh, now they light up. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see if those give me better stats. Oh, I can't use those just yet anyway. Not high enough level.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
So one thing I hate about the Incendio spell is it's got a very short range on it. But that made quick work of them.
Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Levioso!
Good luck falling into the abyss. I might end up running out of gear slots here. Let's see. Yeah, I've only got one more slot left. But yeah, dropping them fellers off of there makes me think of that one meme or whatever it is. Bye, have a nice time. Oh shit. I forgot that it does that. Let's see, is there another one over here?
Revelio.
No. Thought there was another one over there. Waited too late. Maybe that's the next area. Does it stay up if I hit that one? Not that it matters. No. I have some pretty marble floors.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Yeah, so this one has the one over there.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gear slots is full. Okay. I'll have to go in here and delete some stuff. So I got that equipped. That's actually better than what I'm wearing. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. ones that don't bring much money to sell. It's the only one of those I got. Nope. And it's got worse stats. So I'll see all that later. What's up, fellers?
Levioso.
Bye, have a nice time. I wonder where you went to.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid.
Them fellers ain't so tough.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
No chests in here. Now I wonder, if it's a really long memory, do you risk drowning in a pensive?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of
Yeah,
another
I
like
agree
this.
with you still.
Miss Morganach,
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, that girl seemed a little odd.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, wait a minute.
Revelio.
Trigger the flu flame. I hate these stairs. Because these spiral stairs are quite a bit tighter than any of the rest of the spiral staircases around here. Oh, there you are. You'd be fluttering about here somewhere.
Revelio.
Let's see, switch back to that.
Lumos.
And let's take you back to your frame. Let's see, is there another flying one over here? Let's see one. Oh, well, let me jump down. Damn it.
reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
There's a trunk behind that fireplace, but I can't get to that one yet. Because I don't have the correct spell. I've probably already used that little trick more in this playthrough than I have in any of my others. Come on, door. So once I get all the main spells I need unlocked, then I can start doing some more exploration on the rest of the map.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yay! And how dare somebody defile a book by ripping pages out of it. That's one pet peeve I kind of have, is people messing up books. Be it writing in them or marking the pages by folding the corners over.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
So now it wants me to check out the world map. I think that's one of the really nice features. Let's see, let me back out. Let me get to the map. It's like if you hover over one of the little towns, tells you collection chests, the demiguise statues, field guide pages.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Let's see. I think this is the last round of that, so let me go ahead and finish that off before I do anything else. Oh wait, I need to, let's see, I'll switch to that. Got in here? Nothing. I've noticed this thing pops up sometimes even when there's nothing new in there. Let's check the post. Alright, we got another one from him. Time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we got a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of Cross Wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Alright, so that's what I'm fixing to go do. Me? Get by you here. Oh, now that I've got Incendio, I can do this thing.
Incendio!
It's a little crispy, but it's fine.
Future champion coming through.
Go ahead
Hello,
and do
Lucan.
this. I don't think I
I'd
need
like to
to,
practice
but
with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yep.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yep.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Take them all on by
We can make this a
myself.
real victory.
That's the spirit. Levioso.
Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
There goes my way.
Stupid!
You're better than that!
Confundo.
Stupid! Levioso!
Is that all you've got?
Accio! Stupid!
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Stupid! Accio!
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Stupid!
Give him what for.
Come on! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Stupid! Levioso! Accio!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Wonder what they got to say.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
And how about you? What you got to say about?
You can't be beat, can you?
Nope. So I got the Cross Wands Champion garb. Oh, let me see. Alright, which quest do I want to do next? Alright, that teaches me Expelliarmus. Let's see, if I do this one, I'll have a chance to do a side quest that will let me finish this one, I believe. So let me do this one. Because these just give you, let's see, that one gives you appearances, that one gives you wand handles. So they're not that important. Because like I said, I want to do the ones that get me as many spells unlocked as I can to start with. Well, we got a field guide
Revelio.
page here. Every so often you'll see a white owl sitting around somewhere. Because there are little Easter eggs that allude to the movies and stuff and the books.
Revelio.
Let's see here. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. Because this would have been Hagrid's hut.
This looks intriguing.
This will lead me to a couple different side quests that I can do here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Hi,
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, this is fixing to introduce us to another aspect of this game. So go ahead and do that, and then there's a couple of side quests I can do here quick.
They must have come this way.
Actually, I could probably do that here.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
So I gotta dodge 10 times. There's also a dueling feat of winning the battle in like that's 30 seconds. Ain't no way that's gonna happen.
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine. This is humiliating.
And I've lost count of how many times I've dodged here. Let me check. Seven, so I need to do it 3 more times. Then I can open my can of whoop ass.
Not fond of this perspective. Show off all you want. The grave.
One more time. And then the whoop ass is coming.
What are you doing? Really enjoying the view. Like the goes down. You're in for... You will not survive this fight. Protego.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Not today, Satan.
Oh!
I'm not going anywhere. Leviosa, Accio.
My dead body!
You're going to regret that.
How embarrassing!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Let me make sure I got all 10 of those. I did.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Now that's why I went ahead and bought the Mallowsweet seeds when I was in
This
Hogsmeade.
trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Shit.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. I'm probably full on gear. I forgot to change this. 17 out of 20. I should probably go unload. But what those Merlin trials do is, let's see if it'll show. No, it's still only 20. But with each one of those you do, you gain another gear slot, but it maxes out at 40. Which comes in handy if you're doing one of the longer dungeons that happens to have a lot of chests with gear in it. Which there is a mod that gives you like 500 and some slots, I think it is, but I don't have that one. Because usually I need the money for something anyway, so. Let me do these side quests while I'm here. And then we'll go learn some new spells.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
So he tells me it's too dangerous, yet gives me very good directions.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Did that feller just magically appear next to me? Yeah, it shouldn't be surprising. Let's see his, let's see. Yeah, this is the road. There's some more moonstone.
Revelio.
Yep, spiders.
Protego. Incendio.
There's me a potions ingredient, spider fang.
Past the ruins. On the right track.
Because there are some potions ingredients that you can only get from defeating certain enemies and stuff.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Levioso. Accio.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Protego.
Why can't
Oh!
An intruder! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Lumos.
Oh, wrong spell. Oh, that's right. I don't have the other one unlocked yet.
Lucky asshole! What an unfortunate end for you!
If you are there.
Levioso. Accio.
No! I will.
You won't Leviosa.
Losing your stride. A miss! I won't rest until you're dead. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Who's this motherfucker shooting at me? Come here, you.
Leviosa. Accio.
Stop that.
I won't rest until. No!
Ouch.
I will make you pay.
Ouch.
This will not go well for you.
I don't know. Looks to be going pretty good for me so far. I can get up there.
Is somebody there? Hello?
There we are.
Accio.
Yeah, I can get to you.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Let's see, I think there's a trunk, yep.
Leviosa. Accio.
And maybe I can do it from here. Yeah, there we go. Let me... free the feller's carts.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Do the Merlin trial here. This one's a bit different from the one I did next to the lake.
Revelio.
You see there's some balls. Here's a thing with some divots in it.
Accio.
So I get the balls to follow me.
Revelio.
Let's see, where's the other tail? No, one's outside there. Right here it is. Got some trunks here too.
Accio.
Go out the front.
Incendio. Accio.
Merlin himself will be proud.
See, that should have counted towards my gear count now. I'm still showing 20. What the fuck? Got some better gloves though. Another hat. And another outfit. Let's see. Yep, I'm full. I got 20 of 20, so I need to go get rid of some. Spider fangs. We got here combat. Defeat goblins. Defeat Merlin trials. And some more field guide page, because I don't think you have to have all of the field guide pages available to complete all of these. I missed something here. Yes. And your dueling feats. There's a bunch of little side tasks and things to do. Enough to keep you busy for a very long time if you want to do everything. Which this shows you some of the other ingredients. Mongrel fur, troll bogies, stench of the dead. Let's see. So I'll go talk to him, which will complete this one, and then I'll go sell all these outfits I don't need. And then I'll go talk to whichever professor it was. Was it Hecate? I think it was when I was done the assignment for. And I got 2 classes to attend. And I still got to find the gobstones and some big old hairy cows.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You know, I was wondering, with them sharp teeth they got, if they accidentally bite their tongue, that must be excruciating. Alright, so let's go to the Hogsmeade. Oh shit, I didn't. That's okay. I can go to that one. But yeah, I would absolutely hate to accidentally bite my tongue or my cheek if I had sharp teeth like that. Oh, I'm over here. Let me go. I forgot this
Revelio.
page here. There we go. Forgot there was one in front of here.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I got some stuff to say, you fella.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's see, while I'm here and got the coin, I could go buy some more seeds.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany only to find it was old weeds.
Yeah, it's definitely important if you're going to gather wild plants to make sure you know what you're getting. It's like I've been trying to find some wild strawberries for years now out in the yard because I used to see them when I was younger. And there's a plant that looks identical to a wild strawberry, only it just never has any berries on it. I can't remember the name of it, but
hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
not grass, shrivel fig.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
There's another place up here to get some seeds for some other stuff, which I'm gonna need eventually. Well, while I'm here, go up here, there's a page and some trunks.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a mirror too. Excuse me.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Now, on my initial playthrough, some of this stuff, it took me quite a while to find. But since I've played through the entire thing once, and then I started through others because, like I said, I made a character so I could have one in each of the 4 houses.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave.
Revelio.
I see you eyeballing me. We swapped that one. It's all these trunks with eyeballs. You get 500 coin out of it.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
That accent.
Lumos.
Might as well go ahead and get this while I'm here. And where'd you go?
Accio.
Come here. Ah, shit. That's one of the eyeball ones. Alright, swap this back again. Now later I can unlock it where I have different spell sets. I don't have to keep going in and changing them all the time.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see.
Oh,
Enough
I'm
for that.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Able to get all of them.
Door door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Now, of course, I'll learn more about all this when I go to, excuse me, herbology class. But while I'm here, I should go ahead and get the seeds anyway, because I'll need them eventually. Let's see that. Yep, that's better than what I got. Yeah, switch back to that one. At least appearance-wise, anyway. So we got chomping cabbage, venomous tentacular, and mandrake. Well, some water. Here we go. I need to keep in mind if I see any of them Ashwinder eggs to be grabbing those too. Because I know there's going to be a quest I'm going to have to do relatively soon, and I'm going to need those for making the potion I need. Alright, so let's see. Alright, this will give me Expelliarmus. I need a 10 defense against dark arts during the day. So let's go to the map. Go to the Hogwarts map. I need to go here. There we go. Just travel directly there.
What are you up to now?
Now see, since it's nighttime, you can see it says I can advance time, so I go into the map. Hit a button, allows me to wait until daytime. There we go.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yep.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick. but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
That weird
Professor,
little step.
Do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Alright, so there's another new spell. And so let's see. Let's do the herbology class.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I had never paid attention to her saying roguery before, though. It's a weird way to put it. Roguery.
Revelio.
See, it should be a blue thing. Yeah, there it is.
Handy. Wearing Punja's onion again.
Herbology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
The cringe puns.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Glad I turned that volume down.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
I think he's one of the ones I beat in
Nice work
Dolan.
in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on.
Malice.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Let's see, got to go here. Choose the cabbage.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Let's grab the rest of these while I'm here.
Revelio.
Anything else of interest? No. Some locked doors, that's about it. And I can't do nothing with locked doors yet.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new...
I should think, Professor
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
She does like to talk. Alright, so I got, what was that? That's the gobstone. Got the dittany. Let's see. So we got potions class. Did highlight that one, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okie dokie. They're all going that way. So I go the opposite way.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better?
Oh, here's another one of them doors. Do this right quick. Since 13. Spider. Spider. And then what's the other one? 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 16. So I need 1. So it'd be unicorn. Let's see.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
Now, if you didn't know
Revelio.
where that was, you could do that and see it glows blue.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are
Did I fuck up? Apparently I did. Oh no, that other one's got to be 3, not 1. There we go. Now I should be right. Coat and some bookcases. Has it got better stats? No.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make...
I performed a knee reversal hex on a...
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yep, that's not going to end well.
Your potion should not be there.
Some Ashwinder eggs. Mongrel fur. Oh, there's a letter. Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875. From Auror Office. Subject Borgin and Burkes. Borgin and Burkes has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Oh, there's a trunk. A chest. Same difference.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Just gotta wait on it to brew.
And now
Revelio.
Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh, Mel.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
And now you're standing in the way. I can't get to the coins. Oh well, I get them later.
Revelio.
We'll grab this field guide page on here.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yep, I did.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hello there.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
The fact that she was standing there the whole time, just doing weird expressions on her face, shaking her head. It's funny. Let's see, can I talk to him yet? No, okay. When did I pick up a hat? Is it one of the trunks, I guess? Sometimes I just open the chest and don't pay attention to what the hell's coming out of it. Go ahead and see. It's got that. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to go over here and talk to Weasley. I see he's got a thing over his head.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Which, I mean, when it comes down to it, it ain't nothing but cooking. Just that a lot of the ingredients you'd be using wouldn't necessarily be edible. So let's go see what Ollivander's got to say. I think this is one and possibly the only quest that might be different depending on which house you're on in. I mean,
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
'cause it has to do with getting the missing pages for that book.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, The poltergeist was less than helpful.
Yeah, Peeves is a real asshole.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Hmm. This is probably the closest one. I see there's a side quest there too. That might be another round of not gobstones, but whatever that was.
Bravery runs in my family.
Yeah. Summoner's Court, that's it.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Yeah, this one's a bit trickier.
Damn want.
Accio.
Shit, I got too close.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
That was close.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Shit.
Try to beat that.
Where in the fuck am I going to take that one to? Because it's all blocked up now.
Accio.
Yeah. That didn't work at all.
Well done. You beat me.
How the fuck? Oh. Still won.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I meant to do this earlier and forgot about it. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here because this is going to lead to a kind of a longer quest overall. And I'm getting really hungry right now, so I'll make sure I save. So let's see. Let's see. Who's around and might raid somebody? Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna throw y'all over to Ted Turtle. He's doing Elder Scrolls. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And I reckon, yeah, today's Thursday, right? Yeah. So hopefully I shall see y'all Monday. So take care and have an awesome weekend.